Oh, France. Time for new CPU? Yeah, I got a much faster one. Hopefully it, sorry while I get this. Jeez Louise, Emery. Welcome guys to the stream. Got ourselves a new CPU today. Got ourselves a new motherboard. Let's see how it's doing. So the other one would be cranking out at over 100%. I don't know if you guys can see this. You can't. There you go. You guys can see this? It's at 48% now. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good to see. The other one was like dying trying to do all of this. This one's just like, yeah, you know, it's a little rough, but we're good. Just sat down from work to have you start a stream. Hey. Well, that's good, yeah. We caught up at the same time. It's good to hear. Alright, let me get all my windows in position here. And we're good to go. Alright. So we're a thief. Permanent death still. We haven't died yet, obviously, or else we wouldn't be a thief. We learned that you can steal in front of someone and then just go to a guard and report yourself. You can bribe the guard because you're part of the Thieves Guild. And then they let you off. You lose some items sometimes. Sometimes you don't. So we got our, we also got an add-on that adds a bunch of different perks to everything. And that's been a lot of fun so far. There's some pretty darn neat ones. So yeah. I actually don't remember what I'm doing. Oh. Tell Revenant Viola gold ring has been planted. Okay. Seems like he's in here. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm the kid. Well, I guess we can wait till he's open, maybe. It's probably not going to be open this late. Oh, he's at the bar. Very nice. They must be not struck with a pandemic. Heh.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
Yeah, I placed Viola's ring in her house.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Alright. Nice.
Very well.
Stole from that guy and he caught me. So it's funny that he's being nice to me now. They'll probably send bandits out after me later. We gotta speak to Gollum I. Gollum EI? EI? I don't know. Gollum I. I think it's I. Alright, so we gotta make our way up to Solitude. Shit. Alright. Let's get back on our horse. And ride on west. So are you at work, Jeez Louise, or did you just get off? And how about Emery? How was your day? Did you just get off work, or did you just start? Huh? Oh yeah, you got off at 7? Nice. And Emery, my dude, how was your day? Hope things are pretty chill for you both. I had an okay first stream, and then the CPU came. They just put the box at the front door again. They didn't even knock. Just A big old Amazon package sitting right in front of the door. Very nice. Oh man, I went way too far. Oh well, luckily that crossing right there was easy enough. We decided earlier we would run to Solitude instead of take a carriage. Put ourselves holes up here. Oh, we don't have any arrows. We'll just get out of here so our horse doesn't get hit. Been pretty crazy. Been off before. Solo baby duties tonight. Just the baby? Just you and the baby? Had aspirations to work out, but ate pizza, so I guess we can't. Well, you could, but you'd feel bad about both afterwards. I guess the pizza wins this time. I did both, but not well. Yeah. That's when you eat a slice beforehand, you go pump, and then you eat 5 slices afterwards. B-Marsh is making you dinner? Annie Cats went and got us super torta, so I know you guys are jealous. I don't even have to ask. This is true. Had myself a chicken fajita burrito. It was pretty good. Want to go north or south? Well, we can head south towards Whiterun, then around. Or we can head north. It's still very far around to get back. Guys, should we take the snowy pass or the like the grasslands tundra style path? Should we go south or north? North is pretty snowy, but you run by a couple towns. South's okay too. You've never had super torta? Oh my god. It's so good. So what do you think, Emery? Should we take the North Pass or the South Pass? B-Marsh is an artist in everything. He's just an artisan man. Snowy Pass always? Alright, we'll go north. Did we start going north? I'll make sure we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, we'll stop by a couple towns. Dawnstar and Morthal. We'll see if we can find any good stuff there. Oh my god. My horse is taking a beating. Should we? Yeah, let's try sneaking around here, because there's usually bandits here. Let's see if we can pick some pockets with it being late at night. We steal from the bandits. Except for the bandits.
He imported stuff. Just one last time.
Guy up there sees me. I don't think we're as sneaky as I want to be, guys. We might have to get out of here fast.
I was sure I heard something.
That was close. What time is it? Can't tell. Oh, it's 1:30 a.m. See if we can find anything in the saber cat here. Looks like there's a downstairs basement.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. They never wait. Huh? Ha! Found you!
That hurt. I didn't notice that he was coming up the stairs. Oh, that guy's in heavy armor. Ha! Horsey, come on! No, we're not fighting.
No one has.
Ah, my horse. An arrow to the butt. That was close. Come on, stop getting so close. So I put the computer together, and then I had to take it all apart because I forgot to put some stuff on the processor. Not the thermal paste, I got that. But underneath my giant Noctua fan, there's some black plugs that keep it stabilized. I was wondering why when I was putting it together it wasn't stabilized, but it seemed to hold together okay, so I put it together. And then I'm going through because I have a bowl of screws so that I don't lose everything. And I got to the end of it, and I see the little black plugs there, and I'm just like, ah, shoot! And I had to take the whole thing apart, put it back together. It's funny how when you're doing stuff like that, you end up with more screws than you started with. Or is that just me? going up, so that's alright. So we're in Dawnstar. I don't know much what's going on here. Oh, I think there's a discrepancy at the mine or something. Actually, I think we want to go up here. Yeah. Sounds like you building anything? I mean, they have instructions, but I mean, who uses it? The Wind Peak Inn.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just
I'm
dreams.
going crazy.
Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the
Don't
same
worry about
dream
me.
over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please.
Let's see what we can get from him. Most everything you put together at the house, I've redone because it's backwards. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Doing what I can to end these
Got it.
nightmares.
Nice.
In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Throw it around for me. Is that the bard? Let's see what the bard has on her. Or is that the bar wench? Oh, she's going away. Trying to.
I
What
was
troubles
wondering,
you, my
Father,
son?
maybe
Nothing.
you should take
Don't
a
look at
day
me.
off and head into town. I could watch the end while you're away.
Why would...
Nightcaller. Temple key.
What Lady Mara?
Ow! We're good.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone.
No. I don't have time for the Dawn Guard. I'm gonna die. Where's a guard? I need a guard. She hit the guard.
Who do you think? Oh,
Hey.
we're not
I need to
soldiers, won't give up this poor
talk to you
for
about
their sake.
stealing. I turned
Don't
myself.
think they
Ah!
have any locks around here.
She don't want any of it. You.
What do you want?
Oh my god, they don't care. None of them care. My tactics have gone astray.
You all right? You seem tired.
I'm fine.
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right?
Of course. Have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers settling down to life without the dead.
It says 90%, but I really don't believe him. I get caught way more than 90%. This is one of those girls who was having the bad dream. The hell was that? What, this guy? He can keep his pickaxe. That way he can make more money. Always have a chance to roll a 1. Yeah. True. I don't know how smart this is because it's almost 6 a.m. So they're almost all getting up. Maybe if I'm quick about it. Woo! Got away with it that time. Oh, let's see. More in the pickpocketing, huh? Oh, we can put some stuff. After you successfully pickpocket, sneaking is 200% more effective. And movement speed increased by 25% for 10 seconds. A cursed septum appears in your inventory. When someone else is in possession, your attacks get 100% more damage. Oh, that's like a nice little setup. This bunny one is pretty cool. Or you send out a bunny that goes out and it gets some valuables for you, and then it returns. I think that's pretty cool. Petty crimes are slowly forgotten. We should get this one. Any type. Those illuminated by a thief's eye are 3 times more likely to carry items above your chosen. When you enter a city, illuminates a random citizen for 5 minutes. Every 12 to 60 hours. It's a long time. Your footsteps and equipped armor make 75% less noise while sneaking. Tripwires reduce their armor. Tripwire is pretty cool. We'll go with the infiltrator one. That way we're more sneak. Nope. Guard doesn't see me. We're gonna go rob the working man. Oh, and woman. Is that an orc? No.
What are you
God damn it.
doing? Never should have come here. Huh? I think you're bleeding.
Somebody help!
Help. Missed it that time. Okay, I turned myself in. Nope.
I know you.
Yeah.
The only mistake was you
Yep.
showing.
Here.
Since you
Here.
put it that way, I think I can overlook your crime for now.
I pay the guard off and the other guy doesn't care anymore. Fruity. She's snoozing.
Filthy pickpocket.
She caught me. There's a guard.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Yikes. There's just the rabbit haunch. Oh wow, the other guy wants me too. And the guards. There's one.
Wait, I know you.
Yes. Ow.
The only mistake was you showed. Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Thank you. I think we've made enough enemies in Dawnstar. Okay, maybe one more. Steal her torch. Right out of her butt. Dude, look at the shield. 62%. Wow, this guy doesn't want to be stolen from.
You little thief!
Are you kidding me?
You have committed crimes against
Yeah,
Skyrim
I know.
people. What say you in your defense?
Here.
All right, all right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
90%. Or like 9%. Horse is running like it's broken. Ah, I missed it. It was way up there. You guys ever been on horseback? I've gone a couple times. It was pretty fun. Scary. Especially at first. But it was fun. All the same. We didn't go riding for super long, but it was a good first jaunt. Just a man and his cow. Very nice. Some ruins for the dwarves. Normally those are like way up in the hills and the mountaintops. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't want anything to do with this. Wait, maybe we can steal from the winners. Come on, horse. Don't you get involved. Horse! Horse! Oh my god, he's such a brave horse. No, we didn't want any of this. Oh, the horse is so valiant. Horse is gonna get itself killed. Oh, it's too good. Good saber cat comes out of nowhere. Ah! We run away so the saber cat's not on us anymore. Horse, don't you think about it. This is gonna turn out bad. Yep. Ah! Oh my god. How do you get back to my horse? No! Oh my god. I should have just stayed in the city. What, he can just go over them hills? Fuck. Because I don't know about this one. That's one persistent cat. There's my horse. Oh god, I can make it. Oh, fuck. Oh, and then he goes after my horse, of course. Of course.
Of course.
Of course he goes after my horse. Guys, we picked a fight with the wrong cat. Yep. All right. New game yet again.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof
No
of
thank-
Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Let's be a wood elf. Female wood elf. And we'll make her a hunter. And that's just what she does. She hunts. Derp. Cakey dirt. Bad run-in with a bear. He's a good fish. Well, wood elves don't have a whole lot of choice from their eyes, do they? She's a blind wood elf hunter.
Not many wood elves would choose to come alone to
Oh,
Skyrim.
yeah. That's right. I changed him to
She's
the
not on
color
the
one
list.
after you said it
Forget
was
the
done.
list. She goes to the block.
How does
By
it
your
look
orders,
to you?
Captain.
I think it looks great.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure he remains returned to Valenwood. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Looks pretty good. Yeah. Thank you for making that, by the way. I got my new CPU and motherboard installed.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a
Yeah,
hero
things are
doesn't
working
use
pretty
power
well.
like the voice to murder his king and usurp his
I
throne.
don't have any weird skipping.
You started this war. One Skyrim into
The
chaos.
processor's only running at
Now
about
the
50,
Empire
so
is going to put you down
yeah, it is all
and
speedy.
restore the peace.
Nice.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't
I
got
actually
all
didn't
morning.
check if I had these graphics turned all the way up. Probably could.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the storm.
Looks smoother too? Yeah.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
Uh-oh.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I think the reason we got caught is we were poaching in some dude's wood. Some of the Jarl's wood somewhere. And they caught us. That's what we'll go with.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries.
That's
what
a
do you
dragon.
see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Don't just
This way!
Let's get out of here. Out. Careful. Go. Go.
What is that thing? Just need to move some of these rocks to clear the way.
Come on, dragon. You want to make a dragonborn helmet? That'd be super dope.
Hammond, you need to get over here! Now!
stay close to the wall.
So our blind wood elf huntswoman obviously uses a bow. That guy just went ragdolling. That was funny. Wood elves. Jesrick, do you remember if the wood elves like the Imperials more than the Stormcloaks? I don't remember. I think they like Imperials more, don't they?
With me, prisoner. Let's go!
Crap. I know the Dunmer like the
Where are you going?
Stormcloaks more than the Imperials. Ah, screw it. We'll go Imperials.
Where are you going? Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us to the end times? We should
Whether
Come here.
the Wood Elves
Let me see
like
if I can get
the
those
Imperials
bindings
more or the Stormcloaks more.
There you go. Take a look around.
Oh, hey, I bought a-
to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find.
I bought
something
the
for
Elder
these
Scrolls
wells.
Online because they had it for like super cheap on
You better get
Steam today. So if you ever want to do that
Give that sword a few swings too.
stream
Let's
together,
keep
let me
moving.
know
That thing
and I
is
can get it
still out
installed.
there.
I'm sure the install is huge. But I didn't buy the expansion though. I just bought the one like starter part of it.
the Empire! If you want to die, so be it.
Okay.
We only want
Take us alive.
That'll teach you to cross me. Let me see if I can get that door open.
Well, we'll go with we're an Imperial Wood Elf.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy. Won't take us alive! Dogs! Gods, no! Why he's that. An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Have you guys ever swung a real sword around? Things are freaking heavy.
Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on. There it
Don't get out of my way.
You fellows happened along just in time. The boys seemed a bit upset at how I'd been.
You don't have any
entertaining their
DLC Elder
comrades.
Scrolls Online?
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is
You'd have to
attacking
make room.
Helgen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to make room too. I don't have room for something that big.
Please, make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it,
But maybe on
I
a
could hear some
Sunday in a
awful
week or
noises
two,
coming from
we
over
could
there. Sure, take all my things.
maybe try it out.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Hadvar not giving a fuck.
This was fun. I'm on your side.
Let's see if we can find a way out. All right, let's...
Stay.
Way out.
See to the old man. Good luck, you two.
Let's see where this goes. Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that down.
It'd be fun to do something like archery or whatnot. think if I ever get my own house, I might try something up like that. Could be a lot of fun.
What next? Giant snakes.
Well, don't say it out loud, dude. Yeah, that would be really fun. Go try it out, see if I like it or not.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step.
Ooh, right in the head. Oh. Well, that's a down bear.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Where did you do axe throwing at? That does sound like it would be fun. I knew of one place that was off the highway in Oregon City, but that place closed down, so they don't do it there anymore. Yeah, rip feckin', exactly. Celtic axe throwing. So it's like a place that specializes in it. We'll go with the thief stuff. Nah, we'll go with the warrior stuff. The sneaking will just be secondary. Not sure it was a nice place with a pub attached to it. As it should. Nothing goes better than throwing axes and getting drunk at the same time.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look.
Isn't there a mod that makes this like super survival? Like you gotta be warm and stuff, you gotta hunt and eat and drink water. I forgot what that mod was called. That one would be fun to try out and do. And just do a bunch of survival stuff.
Until next time. It's not like my poaching's hurting anyone. The Jarl could hardly eat every beer now, can he?
Where did I kill that wolf? Oh, there he is. So we got 2 wolf pelts. Probably need more to make more fur. Yeah, if anyone remembers that add-on or that mod for making Skyrim all survival like, that'd be really cool to try out. It's a strong slaughterfish, wow. Wait, there's a thing down here? Huh? Yeah, come on. It's harder than it looks. Uh-oh. It's like moving me around. Is it? Did you finally get it working? For Alexa last night? Or Alex? Is it Alex or Alexa? It's Alex, right? Alex didn't work. For shit? Aw. We're gonna start choking here in a sec. Yep. Get to the top. Who's that dang slaughterfish? I don't see him. Like with everything closed, it says it doesn't have enough GPU for it. Wow. And which one do you have? Which GPU? 1080 Ti or something like that? 2080? What's the difference between the 2080 and the 2080 Super? You're waiting for the 3080 Ti? Nice. That should be coming out next year, shouldn't it? Clock speed? Oh, okay. Ah! You don't know? Okay. Oh, good, another pelt. Like how bad it looks out there. I think that's one of my mods doing that. Alright guys, one sec. We're gonna make sure that we have all of our graphics turned up. There we go. Yeah, looks like everything's on the highest. It must be one of the mods I have installed. I'll have to look at it and see which one we can get rid of. Because it's making a blunder out of the whole game. Like when we go into Whiterun, it just looks awful. I think I know which one it might be. Oh, is it called Wet and Cold? Is that the name of the mod that makes it survival? For multiple rings? You got 10 fingers. Can only equip one? No. Oh, cool. So it seems pretty reasonable. We can play as a skeleton. Where's that wet cold mod? I don't know what that does. Immersion. Adventuring backpack. Camping backpack. Oh, that's just for that one guy. Oh, neat. Alright guys, there's a survival pack that I really want to look for. I don't know if they have it on here. It's pretty neat. Oh, here we go. See, requires wet and cold. That is an add-on. There it is. Okay, this seems like it'd be alright. Well, which one? Requires campfire. Or requires mod campfire. Complete camping system. Okay, let's try this. Sorry guys, it looked like my stream errored out there for a minute or two. Stamina Magica generation by 8%. Wellness. How well you maintain your need. Health is increased by 5. Well, how do you stand back up? Game! Brisk walk with the baby. Feel good now? Nice. Emery, I don't know how to stand up. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I'm stuck. So we got some survival mods to play around with. Go with fatigue. That's pretty cool. I like that. If you're on a horse and are standing in front of it, you'll be able to feed it by activating it. Feeding the horse at least every 3 hours gives it slight stamina regeneration buff. Your horse likely grazes when you're not around. There are no penalties not feeding it. Makes sense. I know there's too much food in Skyrim. Containers, most food in barrels, snacks will be removed or replaced with salt or garlic. Interiors food will be disabled from all interiors based several factors. Wealthier or inhabited locations will be more retain food. Dungeons will have all food and drinks removed. Warning, these features are permanent. Disabling these features after they've been enabled will have no effect. Only affect newly discovered locations. Sure. Play hard mode. Drinking alcohol will increase your thirst temporarily, but will also cause your thirst to rise faster for the next 2 hours. That sounds about right. Death. Your health, magic, and stamina will degrade by random values over hours, about 2 days. Without water, or 3 days, or without sleep, you die. Okay. Did you really carry all of that in real life? Ooh. So this makes it real hard. Okay. Could my tiny wood elf actually carry 300 pounds? No, maybe 100 pounds. She could carry 100 pounds because we can't go less than that. This is a mechanic to help make your needs less irksome, to encourage preparation before dungeon delving. In unsafe interiors, you will have the adrenaline buff, which slows down the rate of your needs by half. However, after exiting, you will be affected by weariness, which doubles your rate of needs for half the time you spent under adrenaline. I like that. That's cool. We'll keep that on. Unknown water. Unknown waters come from an unknown source. It may be contaminated enough to make you sick. There are usually found in dungeons. This option makes your bodies of water potentially contaminated. Unknown water can be purified at a cook pot. We'll turn it on. Was that miscellaneous? No. That was difficulty? That was difficulty, okay. Miscellaneous. Animations. Stuff that doesn't really fit in any other categories. Oh, these are just, okay. Eating and drinking animations. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Visible water skin. The water skin is visible on your character, provided you have one in your inventory. I like that. We got our arrows on our back low. We could put it on our front right. Restoration. When hunger and thirst are completely satiated, eating food will restore health instead. Drinking will restore mana. Okay. Vampirism. Option applied if you're a vampire. Mortals, you have regular blood, except feeding on potions of blood. Will also lower hunger and thirst. You are slow to fatigue, but also slow to recover when sleeping. Only feeding and potions of blood will lower your hunger. We'll go with a pure vampire. Cannibalism. You will be able to feed / gather meat from dead NPCs, provided that you remove their chest armor / clothing first. You'll also be able to eat raw meat without any negative consequences. This feature is primarily aimed at those who are role-playing characters who can eat raw meat or have a ring of Namira equipped. Our wood elf cannot eat raw meat. Categorized. Enabling this option, any item you consume will bring up an option to categorize it. Turn to this menu to turn this off. Oh. Sure. Timescale. Set how fast in-game time passes. For every minute in real life, X minutes pass in-game. What if we could do a 1-to-1 scale? Which means the lower the value, the slower time passes in game. Default is 20. For every 1 minute, 20 minutes pass. I feel like we would be doing too much survival at that point. Maybe we lower it to 10? Lower it to 60. Just to see how that is. Honors going to be purchased from innkeepers, merchants sell. Tending needs, food, filling water, hunger, make you sick, fast traveling via carriage or sitting, waiting for at least 2 hours. You will rest for the time spent. Oh, that's cool. Receive buffs, maintaining buffs, debuffs. Okay. Refills can be 1 purchased from an innkeeper, a traveler, 2 purchased from NPC, 3 collected from upright bucket kettle. When it's raining, 4 collected from any open water. Collected by standing bodies of water. Okay. Snow hydration. Requires the eye needs extend add-on. Snow can be collected from exterior mediums or large snowdrifts mounds. Snow can be melted into empty water buckets. Cook pots. Cold is installed. The time it takes to melt depends on your location. Oh, that's pretty neat. Water barrels as kegs are intended to serve as an easy source of water. Locations where it would make sense. In general, good crafted at a forge. Once the location is built, chosen, simply drop the item from your inventory. Okay. Oh, that's cool that we can like see the animals and stuff. So I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff because I only have 100 carry weight. Focus your senses to detect sound and sense. Less effective indoors. Movements. And getting hit cancels the effect. Oh, okay. So I have to just stand there, essentially. Harvest wood, build a camp, create item. Oh, we can make these things. That's cool. A stone hatchet. That's pretty dope. Use the chopped dead wood. Walking stick. Increases stamina by 10. Make some stone arrows. Make a long bow. Then we can make some hide. Oh, this is pretty cool. Make a cloak. Fur cloak for traveling. Burlap cloak. Rough bedding. Chanting supplies. That's pretty cool. Kindling linen, right? Might as well use the tunic for something. Allows you to swim in frigid waters for 3 minutes. 15 snowberries. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need some firewood or dead wood. Linen strips and a lantern. is wet. Drifts water off the actor when it's raining and swimming. Yep, soggy feet makes a splash sound. That's pretty cool. Rain blind drops will blur your vision while you're looking in the rain. That's pretty cool. Go home. NPCs will return home during rain or blizzards. Rain gear, hoods, cloaks, and gloves will be added to leveled lists so that you can be found in merchants or inside homes. Soggy feet. Rain blind. Go home. And rain gear. Cold. Actor's breath will be visible when it's cold. Air frost will cover the actor's armor when it's snowing. That's pretty cool. Blizzard blind. Flakes will blur your vision during a blizzard. Keep your face down to avoid it. Oh, that's cool. So if I look up, I'll get like a lot of snow and stuff in my face. Movement speed will lower during a blizzard. Gloves and face covers are good. Snowy. Put that on. Strong winds, sure. And then cold gear. All NPCs except beggars and followers may equip gloves and face covers in cold regions. Enabling level lists will add fur hooves, cloaks, gloves, face covers. Merchants, NPCs' homes. Okay. Ashes. Dusty, a later layer of dust will cover the... Oh, this is probably in like the Dragonborn expansion and stuff. That's pretty cool. Watery eyes. All NPCs except followers may equip. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so brightness. Like the brightness of the player's lantern. Brightness of a standard torch is 512. Intensity 1.35. Lanterns carried by NPCs will always remain at the default. Alright, setting is at 2. Okay, that's fine. Position. Like the position the lantern should be worn. We should hold it. Sneaking. If enabled, your lantern will turn off automatically when sneaking. It will turn back on again when you stand up. Important note, your follower's lantern, if any, will not turn off when sneaking. This is to prevent a possible crash due to a bug. Okay. Oil burning. If enabled, oil burning lanterns will require lantern oil to work. Your lantern will be refilled automatically from lantern oil in your inventory when it runs out. Yeah, we'll enable that. Pollen. If enabled, bug lanterns will require pollen. Oh, that makes sense. Check fuel toggle. Whether or not your remaining lantern fuel should be checked each time you manually toggle it on. Oh yeah, we want it on. That way we can get a good idea of it. Whether or not your lantern will be dropped to the ground, lit when a shield or offhand is equipped with a favorites key, carrying a lantern in your left hand. Okay, so if we put on a left-handed thing, it just automatically drops it. We'll just remember that. Okay. You will be able to configure settings from startup complete by using this power gun. Okay. Lost in thought, you reflect back on how much the wilds have taught you about yourself over the last several days. You recall a book you once lost that was full of wisdom about survival in the open country. On a whim, you open your pack, find the Survival's Guide to Skyrim staring back up at you. It had always been there, Or had the thought alone summoned it? Push aside the thought as you thumb through the pages, and then carefully place it back, knowing that some things are never truly lost. Select the features you'd like to collect. Camping. Gear and tents. If enabled by default, you will remove certain pieces of gear and place them in and around your tent when you sleep in a bedroll. Oh, that's cool. Followers. Remove shields. Okay. Follower interactions. If enabled by default, your follower, up to 3, will sleep in spare bedrolls when you lie down and sit inside a tent or campfire near you. Cool. Camping legality. If enabled by default, camping near settled areas or inside houses and owned buildings may result in nearby guards charging you trespassing. You'll be notified of camping in a particular area is illegal before you place the object. Okay. Equipment can burn. Uh-oh. Yeah, we could probably play some stuff later. If enabled, certain pieces of camping equipment will be flammable and begin to burn when hit with a torch, flame spell, or shout. Fire can be put out with a frost spell before the item becomes consumed. Fire engulfs the item, it is destroyed. Oh, we need to be careful. Quick, or firewood or dead wood is used, and the campfire is lit automatically. You must use tinder, starting fuel, and lighting a campfire takes skill and time. I'll go with realistic, I guess. Tents. Figure which pieces of gear will appear sitting and sleeping in a backpack. Okay, armor. If enabled, your worn armor will be removed from your character and placed in and around your tent when sitting or sleeping in it. Okay. Weapons. Okay. Shield. Gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to play something later. Just let me know what. Do you work? Do you work tomorrow? Instincts. Here, creatures. Okay. Smell dead. Interesting. Sense object. If enabled, the path to your next quest objective will be briefly displayed. Nah, we won't do that. Sound effects. Toggle instincts on or off. Okay. Visual effects. Yeah. Advanced. Disabled, camping equipment will always be placed flat and in front of your character. An indicator will appear that will display where the item will go. This may help with performance when playing seeing equipment. If enabled, default, the indicator will follow your movements and snap to the terrain pieces. Okay. No work tomorrow. Very nice. In placing camping equipment, the system distributes the calculations across many workers' threads in order to place an object faster. This especially speeds up placing options like tents. You experience undesired behavior when placing tents and other objects, try reducing. Just try it by max. Make it go as fast as possible. Track followers. If enabled, campfire will track up to 3 of your nearest followers and pets, if any. This enables features like followers sleeping in bedrolls, tents. This information was also shared with campfire. Save your campfires. Okay, so we want that enabled. Camping skill. Put your babies in bed for a few minutes. Yeah. It's all good. Like you can spend perk points to refund. Okay. Got it. Oh, no. You don't want to cheat. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh shit, here we go. I got a water skin right there, that's awesome. Clothing and armor adds warmth and coverage, which are like armor rating against the environment. The more you have of each, the longer you can survive in difficult conditions. Warmth is higher with gear that has insulated and furs. Slows down your rate of exposure at all times. Coverage is higher with gear that has tight fitting and water repellent materials, blocking the wind and rain. This slows down how quick you get wet in rain and the rate of exposure in severe weathers. Definitely. You can modify the protection of any equipment by selecting and inspecting equipment powers from the magic menu and pressing shout. Done. Frostfall is enabled. Total warmth 161. Total coverage 115. Weather sense. Display your current exposure and weakness. Conditions of the weather around you. Oh, that's cool. We should definitely have that. And resources. And we don't need the options anymore. We'll want that so we can just check our fuel. Check your current exposure and wetness. Keep that. Let's check these out. Oh, I can change it. Okay, I can just change it depending on what I have. Interesting. If I don't like their defaults, I could just switch it up. Clean kill. Speed to draw bone. Does not take this perk while sneaking. Do not take this perk while sneaking. Interesting. Shooting targets, you have it shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike. It's 3 times critical damage. You are soaking wet from rain or swimming, which significantly increases rate of exposure. Try off by standing near a fire or spending enough time out of the rain when not swimming. Increases covered can help prevent wet and rain. The water droplets. It's pretty cool. So we'll need to stop by town so that we have 87% wetness. Now we're at 83. Okay, so it goes down pretty slowly. That's fine. This area is cold and your exposure will begin to increase. So as I go closer to the mountain here, it gets colder. Interesting. She's got a backpack. She's a traveling witch.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Not just a poor old woman, she's a witch. Got skulls and shit.
Fool. None may know my secret. I've outlived worse than this.
She's making me warm. Backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 50. Increase your stamina by 5. Take it. Take that steel dagger too. Stop convulsing. It's gross. Is it still stealing? Take a quick nap there. Yeah, freezing. Exposure 61%. Yikes. Wonder if her robes are warmer. So I'm at 64%. I feel like the fur boots would be like the warmest, right? Provides 110 warm and then 54 coverage. Am I warm down here? Helgi, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come. Come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together, we can form a proper covenant, and your training will truly begin. I knew she was a witch. Helgi. We're gonna have to find out who Helgi is. An empty water skin. Very nice. Alright. Let's head towards town. We're getting hella cold up here. We'll need like some furs or something with us. Consumable is not recognized by items yet. Categorize this consumable as food. I don't know what we're trying to use. Food. Oh, bread is probably like light. Can this food spoil? Can bread spoil? Yes. Food, light. Clam meat. That's raw. Frostbite. This is a new potion. Interesting. Roasted pheasant. We'll save some of that for later. Do we have a water skin? Is that under miscellaneous? 2 empty water skins. Uh-oh, we need to refill those. This just tells us about the, yeah. Tells us to be careful. Alright, we need to make it off this mountain. I don't know what we ate. I don't know what we ate. We need to get to the other side where it's not so cold. Come here, dear. I don't want to go to the other side, but we're gonna have to. Boy, now we're super wet and gross and... Oh, we're not wet. Interesting. I thought we'd be wet. I guess just running through it didn't count. Oh good, my exposure is dropping. I have to get into an inn and try and warm up a little bit.
Okay, come inside. Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
You
She's
Faendal
already
was
mine,
like the same
I keep
girl?
telling you. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Sounds persistent. Why don't you do something about it?
You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
Well, that's rude. Somewhere I can buy fresh supplies.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader.
Okay.
If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Okay.
I'd better get.
You know what I really hope they had in Elder Scrolls 6 is they just add all this survival stuff by default. I think that would be so cool. Just support it by default. Nope. Don't mean to steal.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
Normally these things aren't hard. Wow. They even made all this stuff. So before you can just take that stuff. Interesting.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics. No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
Oh, we can make some
Sorry,
rabbit
I had to do
haunches.
that.
That's good. Some salmon steak. And some venison chop. Very nice. Water skin and salt water. Can make a salt pile. Cool. So,
Maybe you could talk some sense into my
Camilla.
pig-headed brother.
Finn wanted me to trick you into believing this letter was from Faendal.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Sure.
Until next time.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Yeah, actually, we do need some supplies.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
A small tent. And a bedroll. That'd be very helpful for being down in the parts that aren't, you know, hot and, or cold and stuff. Oh, some of these things are expensive. You can have the bucket. Cool, want the pelts to make stuff with.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't.
Okay, so it'll be gone in a minute then.
Greetings, Sister Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time at Spin.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Yeah.
Farewell.
No problem. So a large tent. need a large tent. So the fur tent will help us out in the cold, and then the leather tent will help us out in the rain. Can make different backpacks and stuff. That's pretty cool. Separate backpack, white fur. Amulet. Okay. We can make more water skins too. Let's see. The large tents weigh 18 and 24, and then the leather tents weigh 12 and 6. I think if we spend most of our time out of the snow for a little bit, we'll be okay until we get the handle of this. That way we don't have to worry about cold, just have to worry about wet. So we need 6 fur plates and then 2 leathers. Four there. Hide lace. We don't need hide lace. Traveler burlap. Traveler linen. Hide. Then the wolves. Okay. Should we make a hide cloak or linen cloak? I think maybe the... So this one's obviously for the snow and cold, obviously. Burlap's the lightest, but it's probably the least protective of all. Water can soak into it well. Linen might keep me warm, but not really well water protected. I think the hide would keep me a nice mix of the two, so we'll go with hide. And then we need 2 leathers. Ah, dang. Can't make the leather tent. We need 8 leather strips. And then 4 leathers itself. Oh, shit. We'll have to look into getting 7 more leathers. Provides 12 warmth and 6 coverage, or 21 warmth and 14 coverage. Well, the fur ones are better than the hide ones, then obviously. 12 warmth, 40 coverage. Okay.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Take what you need.
Oh, I could just take the small leather tent. Yoink.
There's something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay. How do I get the White Run from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's Palace.
All right. You have any water by chance?
Of course.
Feeling a bit hungry and thirsty.
Well, I'd better get back to work.
Let's eat. Light. Sure. And then our water's good. Drink. Non-alcohol.
You two make yourselves at home.
Oh, they don't care that I can just take all their stuff. See the little red water skin? That's cute. Like how it added the tent to the bottom and then the axe to the back, the torch on the side. This is super cool. I need firewood to increase our bow. Might as well. It's increasing my skill, so yeah, I'll take it. So we just need some firewood, we can upgrade our bow, and then we can go sell some of this stuff. Do you like the backpack, Emery? Like, I got a water skin, so it added one to the bag. I got a tent, so it added one below it. I got an axe, so it added one to the back. And then my bow's there. I just need some firewood so I can upgrade my bow, and then we can go sell some of this stuff. And she took the axe off of her back to use it. Oh man, I love it. It's so good. Alright, so now we need to go sell some stuff. Because we are full. I am warm. The air is warm, and I'm getting colder. Is there one for checking my hunger? Is there a power for that? That instinct thing is cool. I can see the footprint or the footsteps. I'm a bit hungry, I'm a bit thirsty, and I'm well rested. Okay. I guess that's how I check that stuff. I want to turn off the automate. Turn off auto eat, turn off auto drink, turn off auto refill. Okay, hopefully that did it. He looks shocked. I mean, if I came into the store, I would too.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I can equip like 10 rings. I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta add on that. I got 10 fingers. I got 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. I don't see why I can't equip all of them. Okay, so we got the firewood. We need 1 firewood. Because they weigh a lot, so. Sell the iron ingot. We'll keep the leather because we actually want more leather.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't...
Oh wait, we don't actually have to make the leather tent now because we already have one. Wouldn't hurt to have a small and 2 bedrolls. Guess we're getting cozy with someone. Okay, so to make a fur tent, in case we have to go up north. Okay. We don't need any of that yet. Let's see what we can make leather gear wise. We need just straight leather. Okay.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed
My
mother.
sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, Alvor was filling them up for free, so we could probably go talk to him again.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
I'm doing some hots, but cool with watching you while you play this, or whatever. I'm going to play for a little bit longer, maybe about an hour, and then I'd be willing to play something else. Who are those other prisoners?
Oh, you didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants.
He's a traitor of some kind?
Right. The leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Noted. potato, as Sam would say. Sigurd, where's your
Make
husband?
yourself at home. Farewell.
Did you really see a dragon?
Yeah. The bed's owned. I can sleep in the big bed. Oh, the activate Windows thing came up finally. I tried to activate it earlier, because I had updated my processor and CPU. Come here.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
So I'll have to do that again. It told me that it was down to activate it, so that's why it says that. You have any supplies? No, I need you to fill my water.
Cross the river and then head when you get to Whiterun. Just keep going up. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can.
Do you have any water by chance?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Actually, to get rid of that, I'm gonna try it again. Just one moment while I see if it'll work now. We can't reactivate Windows as our servers aren't available right now. Okay. I'm mildly hungry and moderately thirsty. Can I just drink from the river? Food. Medium. Yes. I need to turn this off so it stops asking. Options. Categorize. The cool water is refreshing. The arrow bounced back at me. That's funny. Still moderately thirsty. I'm hydrated. I going up? I meant to go down. Okay. Yeah. $315 is what you want. If you have other buffs, then you can start putting on DPS gear instead. But you want to gear yourself so that you have all of your gear $315. Paladin gives you 60. The Fire Juju gives you 15, and then the UBRS buff gives you 86. If you have 60 for Valley, 15 for the Juju, and then 86 for the Ubers, but the Ubers one is also increased by the Zandalar and the Kings. I have no idea. King doesn't give you any. I don't know. There you go.
So 95 is what normal rate was, I think.
Nice.
Right?
Sure. Aura gives you 60, and then the other one gives you 20, so that's 80.
Must have scared him off.
Nice.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister.
And I can get... to get up to 315 with just the dark iron pants. That's 30.
Yeah.
All right then.
Now, guys, I just need carrots and tomatoes. I can make all vegetable soup.
I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
So that will get me up to 257 plus 50, and that gives me up to 307. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, 307 is good.
Now I need because the fire resist shoulder, that's 312. Or fire resist slot.
Halt!
Nice.
City's closed with the dragons about.
You
Official
want
business
315.
only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Nice.
And that codex. Fire resist.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride and ask your little raven?
on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Forgot I left Alvar's pretty early in the morning. A bit hungry, bit thirsty, well rested.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. Everything's for sale, my. Take a look.
We already have one of these.
Do come back.
He doesn't mind if I use his cookpot. Oh, we don't need carrots. We need cabbages, potatoes, leeks, tomatoes.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You
Well,
need
no, I
to
just
visit
need
no
tomatoes.
other shops today. I'd even buy. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, I'll get.
Foolish old. You know nothing.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Here, blue true. No poison there. Please to the taste. If there's anything I can help, you have but to. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Let me know if I can be of service. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back
What have
home.
you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Mm-hmm. sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I have. So you're an alchemist then?
Well, we lost him all money there.
Good day.
That's okay. You don't count this as water? Okay.
Talos, the unassailable! To you we give praise! And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. And the age became nigh. You walked among us, great Talos, not God.
It'd be cool if they had something that would like always be present on the screen. That told me I was
Nothing?
hungry, thirsty,
What's the
rested,
meaning of this interruption?
and then whether I'm
Jarl
cold or
Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
wet. I have news from Helgen about that dragon
Well,
attack.
that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Mm-hmm. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going and what am I...
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything else about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
So you wanted to try the hard orange soda again? Turns out, still don't like them. Hard orange soda, huh?
Well, must preserve some professional.
Did we try those
secrets,
together?
I have my sources. Reliable sources. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Or dragons. We need... May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Of course, Jarl.
Now, if you don't mind,
You seem to have
I've
found
got
me
a
an
city
able
to keep.
assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
You guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I will be back in just a few. Okay, guys, I'm back. So, turns out, you can see I got rid of the activate Windows thing down there. But it turns out that when you upgraded from Windows 7 to 10, that upgrade, it was only good for that hardware. And then when you upgrade, they get rid of your license. Or it only follows that one, so you can't change your license to your new hardware, even though you still own it and you're not using the old one. Oh yay! That sucked. But that's taken care of now. Bit of a torch, right?
Divine smile on you, friend. Mm-hmm.
%9 white. Let's head up towards the Bleak Falls Barrow. It's going to get cold on our way up, that's for sure. I am now damp. Satiated, well hydrated, and rested. Good. Who the hell is he?
Can't wait to count out your coin. Not impressed.
There's bone chili, and I'm getting colder. Shelter blocks wind, but the air is cold, getting colder.
What was that?
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
A thin knapsack. Hey, geez, Louise, are you on right now? I got a question for you. You're probably AFK, huh? Emery, what did you decide to play? Comfortable, air's bone chilling, and I'm still getting colder. Your exposure has increased and your skills are beginning to suffer. It feels chilly now. You should find fire to warm up. Increase your total warmth by wearing warm armor to reduce the rate of exposure. Very high exposure you will pass out and awaken somewhere by default. Oh dear, I need to hurry up and get inside. Maybe if I grab a torch. It'll help me out a little.
Ha! Found you! Ha! Like a bite of wind! You can't win this!
Ooh, a face cover. That's pretty cool. I bet that keeps me warm. At least partially dry for the leather one. Or bracers might help.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Die, damn you! At your best!
Ooh, a hunting bow. Bashing with a bow, daggers, or try to deal 20 more damage. I'm cold. Cannot sense the outside weather. Getting warmer. Good.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead and let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that club.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Are you? So we'll wait till we're like fully warm. Because right now we're still like pretty freezing, so let me sit in front of the fire here for a minute. So I'm comfortable. Can't sense it outside, but I'm getting warmer. Let's check our food supplies. So I'm satiated, I'm hydrated, and I'm rested. Alright. Let's check our exposure levels. Which one is exposure level? Inspect equipment. So we're neither exposed nor wet. Okay, so we're good to like start delving a little deeper. Feel completely warm. Alright, cool. Great. Okay. Let's head deeper in then. I really like the survival stuff. This stuff is cool. I really hope they add this stuff by default to like the next one. Like just have a survival mode that's like the whole game, but you have to worry about all this stuff. It'd be really cool.
So someone at my
All right.
on my
Okay. So every once in a while you might hear any cat in the back
That's like good work.
when she gets loud.
Is someone there?
Just did my COVID fusion.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Andy Katz is over there playing.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit.
Maybe
Okay, well, we don't need his... No, we... Okay, we don't need any of that. We give that back. Give one of these back. Well, actually, this is better, so we'll hold on to that. We don't need this or that. We want our wood axe, just in case we need to go get some firewood. We don't want to accidentally be out in the wilderness and not have any of that. I don't know if we can have the face cover on and our clothes, can we? Oh, we can. Cool.
I mean, it is.
Well, that'll definitely keep us warm then. Yeah, that's super dope. I love this mod. These mods are so cool. Yeah, this is super sweet. I actually think this is the most fun I've had with Skyrim in a really long time.
You can't come into work without getting fussy.
Okay, let's head. Hopefully we get down super quietly. wish it was like dark down here.
Is someone coming? Is that... Partner, Bjorn, Soling. I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Not a whole lot of things we can take when we're a tiny little wood elf.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Keep it away from me! Keep it away from me! Keep it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away! Keep it away from me! Don't let it get me! Help! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Get it away from me! Get it away! Keep it away from me! Keep it away from me! Don't let it get me! Help! Get it away from me! Get it away! Get it away from me! Get it away! Don't let it get me! Help!
Oh, that was a lot of archery increase.
Kill it! Get it away from me! Get it away! Get it away from me! Get it away! Keep it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away! Kill it! Kill it! Help me! Help!
Because you know what place to get
Okay, good.
Get me out of here! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
That guy enjoys his running with the Draugr. I love that trap. That has to be one of the best traps in the entire game. Just every time. Shoot. Shoot. Alright. I love when the arrow pops back out.
Well, they don't have any barriers.
We're still good there.
Oh! I was just trying to stop. It was my dream.
14. Let's see what ours weighs though. See, ours only weighs 7. Weighs half as much. Not half as much. 5 less. We're 2 more. Yeah, now we're good. We're gonna stick with what we got. I mean, 14's good, but that's a lot of weight when we can just upgrade our bow. We going to sneak a little? Sure, we're gonna sneak a little as well. So there's apparently also survival skill perks that we can get into. Ow. I think we gotta set up camps and stuff to do that. are warm. So we have it set so that 1 minute in real life is 8 minutes in the game. Could probably up that a little so that we have to worry about our survival a little more. By default it was set to 20. So every 4 minutes it'd be, what, an hour? Every 3 minutes it'd be an hour. So that means we would be eating probably around every 24 minutes or so. That seems like a lot. But 8 definitely seems like too little.
Nice.
Maybe we update that a little. Options, time scale. So this would be every like 44 minutes would be 8 hours in game. And this is every 24 minutes is 8 hours in game. Because 8 does seem like too little. I'm not using my stuff fast enough. Let's go with go 14. It's a nice median. Okay. It was a pretty good strike.
Woo, got him. Fine. Get him. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I have Bob. I have Bob. I have... Fucking mercy, res the other.
corner. Like two-shot again. That was horrible last time. Well, the time before last time. Last time we got chased down by a saber-toothed cat. Yikes. Which was no good at all. It was very, very bad. So I turned down my gain. Hopefully that'll help with Annie Cat. She's yelling at the video game over there. Just playing Overwatch. Boots are 2114 versus these hide boots, which are 12.6. I can carry a lot more. Oh, and I can also equip 10 rings. That makes sense. Hide. Seven left. is still considered stolen. Yeah. Even though it doesn't say so here.
Oh! I almost got it.
I just hold my torch while I'm there to stay warm. Is this the same build as earlier? The Wood Elf build? Yeah, this is the same Wood Elf. The one earlier was a Khajiit, and I ate it against a saber-toothed cat, which sucked. I'm a bit hungry and a bit thirsty. Eat a rabbit haunch. Drink some water. And I'm a bit hungry and I'm hydrated. Alright. Pheasant roast. And some cooked beef. I feel well sated. Okay. What's the longest character? What's the longest a character survived? I've had a character survive for 3 game sessions, 3 8-hour periods, and then died within the first 4 minutes of the 4th day. Whoops. Yeah, it was going really well. It was fun. It was one of the I think it was one of my alteration / conjuration builds, and it was lasting really well until I decided to do a mission that I knew was going to be really hard, but I had done one similar the previous day, and so that was the first mission I did that day, and then I just got overwhelmed, and I couldn't escape. They had a mage that kept using the ice on me, and when you use ice on you, you get slowed. Fuck. And then they had like 3 guys with 2-handers just chase me down, and there was nothing I could do about it. I ran out of mana, I ran out of potions, I was just dead. I knew it too. Like, it was one of those moments where, like, you know you're dead and you're just like, no. Slowly trying to escape. There's one thing I'm not, it's good. But we're getting there. So now we've decided to make the game even harder by putting survival stuff into it. So now I gotta eat, I gotta sleep, drink, I gotta worry about my warmth and dampness. So if I get too cold, I'll freeze to death. If I don't eat, I'll starve. If I don't drink, I'll dehydrate. If I don't rest, I'll die. And that mountain's cold. And I gotta be careful about this area, because down here it's cold too. Yeah, I got the wet and cold mod, I got the campfire mod, and the needs mod. Yeah, they had them all up on the site. So we got it all configured and put together. So now our wood elf has a mask so that she can stay dry. She's got a cloak there so that she can stay dry. Can you see your stats on that, or you just have to remember? On if I'm hungry? Yeah, so I can. So I have a. So I have a power here. I have a couple different ones. One is weather sense. I can sense the weather and whether I'm warm or cold. One is resourcefulness, where I can just like gather up some campfire stuff or harvest some wood to make campfires if I need to. Another one is I can check my lanterns for fuel, because I have lanterns and they require fuel. And if I don't have it, then I gotta rely on a torch. If I don't have a torch, then it's gonna get really dark. I have one that inspects my equipment to tell me if I'm cold or if I'm wet, and then what the equipment I have on, how much that battles those things. And then I have my needs mod that tells me the status, and it also goes through the options and stuff too as I'm there. So we'll check weather sense so we can see that I'm warm and the air is pleasant, but I'm getting colder. So I need to be careful about that. Yeah, it is. Resourcefulness, like I can be like, okay, so I need to go harvest some wood. And I can spend 30 minutes to go gather wood. If I spend those 30 minutes, I can get hungry, I can get thirsty, I can get cold, because I'm searching in the actual area. So I can chop some wood or gather some branches and stuff. Because to make a campfire, I need wood and I need kindling. Some other ones too. I could build my campfire and then I can set up my tent. I'll show you my tent here. So here, we'll just do it right. This looks like a nice place right here. We'll just do it right here. So I can go ahead and let's see here. Miscellaneous, favorite. I can't favorite this item, but I can set up my tent wherever I want. So we'll set up a tent right here. Place. Okay, and so now I can build a campfire. I'm gonna do it realistically. So we're gonna set up a campfire right outside the tent. A little bit further away from the tent. There we go. And then I'll place it here. And I'll use a campfire. And in that campfire, I have skills that go with, I have the skills. So there's actual like survival talent trees and stuff that you can use. I'll use show campfire tutorial. Sure. So campfires are created by combining three things: fuel, tinder, and a spark. Select build fire, add fuel, and then use branches, kindling, or ruined books to start a fire. So I don't have any of those right now. Oh, I have one firewood. Okay. So I would have to find things like branches and stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go harvest some wood. And we're gonna gather some branches. Okay, so I got 6 branches, and then we're gonna go harvest some dead wood out here to use as firewood. Okay, so now I'm carrying too much because that stuff is heavy. So we'll use kindling, wood shavings. We'll add branches. Tinder is used to catch a spark in order to ignite your fuel. We need a frame to use as tinder. Each tinder item shows the quality of the tinder. The higher the quality, the faster your campfire can be lit. Tinder you use is what determines how long it takes to fire. Okay? So I have some cloth there. We'll just use some of these old linen wraps. Good quality. Okay. You can light your fire by striking a stone or by using magic. If you move or get hit, lighting process is interrupted. And on this, I can accidentally light my tent on fire, so I need to be careful not to hit that. So we'll go ahead and just light it. Oh, it's pluming. All right, you've created a fragile fire that will last 1 hour. Well done. You can add more fuel to increase the warmth and duration of your campfire. Select flickering, crackling, or roaring campfire recipes to view their required materials. Larger campfires can be used to cook food and grant bonuses. So I have some kindling only. So 56 minutes remaining. So if I go harvest some wood and come back and add more to it. I have 24 minutes. I'll use crackling campfire and replenish the fuel. Burns for 3 hours. Campfire that burns for 6 hours emits strong heat, can be used for cooking, and it's uplifting. So we'll do that. And then I can make a roaring campfire. Yeah, sure. We'll make a roaring campfire. And then if I have caught any animals or anything out here, I could then cook them using it. But only things like meats. I can't make things like stews and stuff. Because I don't have a cook pot. If I had a cook pot, then I could. So I can sit and enjoy. Get a little hungry, so I should eat. I'll eat a potato soup. Campfire. Cook it up. And then let's check the skills and stuff that I can use. Sure, we'll show the skill tutorial. Skill tutorial trees can be accessed from lit campfires. By default, the camping skill is available. Other mods might add their own useful stuff to it. For instance, Frostfall adds an endurance skill, which I have Frostfall. Like normal skills, click the node in the tree to learn about it and potentially unlock it. You must start at the bottom of most nodes. Only one rank and one node is required to advance to the next, just like normal stuff. Skills are unique to method progress. Think about skill. I have to actually like highlight over them. Adaptation increases warmth rating by 20. Oh, that's cool. I can just stay warm. About endurance. The art of withstanding the elements. Survive longer in cold and wet conditions. Make better use of warm equipment. Spend time in the rain and cold climates to earn perks. Each new perk requires spinning a little longer. Glacial summer. You can swim in frigid waters for 50% longer, and it no longer drains your stamina. Frost ward, exposure from frost spells and attacks is reduced by 25%. That's pretty cool. I have to like look at it at an angle to see what is. Windbreaker increases the coverage of all worn equipment by 25%. If wearing armor, clothing in every slot, head, chest, hands, and feet. Nice. Increases warmth of all worn objects. Once per day, kneel and enter a meditative state which prevents the exposure from rising above 6-7% freezing in any weather condition. Movement and getting hit cancels the effect. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that was endurance. Firecraft. So this one's about camping. Light campfires 7 seconds faster in all weather conditions when using strike stone. Skilled campers can build fires in the worst weather and can make effective use of their surroundings. Light campfires and sleep in tents once per day to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more actions. Trailblazer. 10 additional stamina when using a walking stick. Oh yeah, they also have walking sticks, which increase your stamina, so if you're just moving around, like you can run faster and stuff between places. Resourceful. 25% chance of gathering one extra branch or one piece of deadwood, which each one harvested. Lit campfires last 25% longer. 2 ranks on that. Keen senses. Detect items and creatures 50% further. Determine if the creatures are hostile. And move while sneaking without canceling the effect. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would be a nice one to have. I'll show you instinct in a second. My spirit. Skill bonus from large campfires lasts 50% longer. Alright, so I have endurance and I have the other one. Cool. So with my instinct skill, I can use it and I can hear footprints and I can sense creatures that are around me. But if I move, it cancels it. I currently don't have any. Use campfire. So when I sleep with a campfire next to me, I'll show you. It's my bedroll. I'll lay down, and it will unequip all of my stuff. I don't know why she still has her torch out. There we go. Oh, because I have it equipped and then not equipped. Okay. So like she'll just lay down in the tent. She takes off all of her gear and stuff when she does that. I can sleep. I can turn on my light there. So the reason why I would want to do this is because when I'm like out on like the frozen tundra and stuff, my cold might get too high, and so I'll have to like set up camp to lower that exposure so that I can then go further out in the frozen parts of the game. Because it doesn't matter how much gear you have on, like even the super warm stuff, you'll eventually start to get frozen. So you gotta warm yourself up and lower that. And when you're out there in the wild, you just use things like your tent. And when you get up, it equips everything right back on for you. Pack up. Take that with you. Then we can put out, and then we can destroy it. And I feel inspired.
I'm wearing Sorry, it's behind me.
And there apparently was no unspent fuel. Like, it tells you all this stuff. So I feel inspired.
She dumb.
All skill improves by 5% faster for 6 hours. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I'm weary because, so when I'm in a dungeon, when I go into a dungeon, my hunger and my thirst and my tiredness go down slower. But when I come out of a dungeon, they all rise faster. It's kind of like you get that adrenaline rush when you're in the dungeon, like, oh shit, and then you get out and you're just like, I didn't realize I was so tired. And so that's what the weariness is. Oh, I have like firewood and stuff I need to get rid of. Okay, now I can move fast. So yeah, it is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. It adds quite a depth to the game. And different armors give you different like warmth ratings. Different foods satiate your hunger better than others. And different gear also protects you from rain more than it does like cold. Like leather stuff protects you better from rain, and fur stuff protects you better from cold. So depending on where you're headed, you're gonna want to take different gear with you. And there's tents for coldness and there's tents for raininess. And if you don't expect cold, then you just take the rainy tent with you. And if you go swimming, you'll get damp and wet. And then you'll lose like health bonuses and stuff, and you have to wait until you dry out. See you, Jesseric. Have a good night.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Take a look.
Well, I saved somebody could have died. God damn it. She's one in the back. Jesus.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
Okay,
An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Oh no.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I know.
Thank you so much for taking... Of course. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We gotta do something about pushing forward. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I got nothing around.
Hooded fur scarf probably protect me from the cold very well. Travel lantern. Could sell our other lantern and buy the travel one. Or we could just use a leather strap that we have to make one. Yeah, does he have oil lantern oil? He does. How much do they weigh? 1 by 5. Can make our own picks. Make our own arrows too if we get some iron ingots.
Lady God, take a look.
Like 10 of them from it.
Until next time. Reminds me, when I first started.
Nice. We only have one piece of leather left. I have to get 3 more, I think. Oh, we could take an amulet of Penarith off the bag. I see what it's saying. What does the bag do for us? Increases your stamina by 5 points. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it.
Whatever. The finest weapons and armor. Aye.
She looks so fucking badass. With her blind eyes and stuff and her... Oh man. She looks like some Mortal Kombat character.
You looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
No, we want to keep those because we want to make arrows. We don't need the leather strips. We'll sell one of the daggers. We don't need them both.
Good day.
Let's get some firewood, and then we can... What's our dagger? One... Satiated, mildly thirsty. Okay. Oops. There, we're good. So let's grab some firewood and we can make some arrows. This is something we need pretty bad. Grab one more. I think we only needed the 2. We don't need to. We can stop. Come on, character. There we go. How many firewoods did we get? 8. All right. Just buy 8 more. 4 more ingots, and then we'll make 8 arrows total. Or 8 sets.
Iron and looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Get your thieving hands off that.
Damn it. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever you need.
He
My
took it back
spear,
from
if
me,
it's
good.
Simple and strong. I can forge it.
He just takes it back. That's funny. Hadn't seen that before.
Aye.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK. Or actually, I think I'm gonna end my stream for the night there. Thank you everyone for watching. That was a lot of fun. We'll get back to our survival game probably tomorrow. I think I've set it for another game tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for being here. Love you. Peace.